Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the AAC, the UTSA Roadrunners, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Kennesaw State ready to kick it off and get this game going. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So UTSA's offense will take the first swing of the game. And here comes this quarterback. This entire offense is built around him. He is the engine of the entire team.
I mean, he's the leader. He's the alpha. Everybody looks towards him. He's been doing it all year long. Everybody believes in this young man. Big opportunity, big stage.
He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. The give on the inside. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Roadrunners headed quickly to the line. Wants to throw on third down. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that sack.
And the Roadrunners will call on their punt team. Fair catch is called for. You want to make sure that you field it cleanly in rainy weather like this. So Kennesaw State's offense will get the ball for the first time. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key to their respective teams.
Yeah, they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to.
And he can't escape, and down he goes.
And all defenses talk about it. Sacks, tackles for a loss, affecting the quarterback the best way you can. The first drive of the game already getting home. Nice start for this defense.
First down sack, pushes it back. Now it's second down. He'll do it himself. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Pocket starts to collapse. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. On the way, and you betcha, a 59-yard field goal. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. Getting some heat. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. He'll try to get it through the air. Pressure coming. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
The Roadrunners line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. He leaves it with his back. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Got his man quickly. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. They'll try to run for it. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. They're going to go right back to him on first down. They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Now the play fake. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Gives it to the back on the draw. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And the field goal unit is on the field. He's going to try to punch one through from 45 yards away. And it's right down the boulevard. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. UTSA takes over in the offense, ready to hit the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Lost the defense. He's wide open. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at him. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Roadrunners come to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, there's a great example of the receiver working back to his quarterback on the curl route against man coverage. He drives back towards the football, makes the catch, and gets the first down.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Offense in the hurry-up. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. They couldn't connect on 2nd down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed over the middle, it's Ramsey. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. They would have needed a 50-yard field goal from here, so instead they'll keep the offense out there and go for it. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Roadrunners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the offense. They'll throw it on first down. They're bringing heat. Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
He makes the connection. Good, solid tackle. Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. It falls incomplete and will change into the field to get things started back up. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. From the left hash, he'll try to bend in a 37-yarder. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Iowa is down right now inside Kinnick Stadium, but this young man under center has shown some moxie. We could see a legend born in Iowa City today. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Akron. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner goes down. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got a fucking... And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. To the ground with the back. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. A 3rd and long coming up here. They'll go to the air. A little screen to the running back. Oh, just left it. Spins away from 1. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
I love this running back and the job he does once he has the ball in his hands on this screen pass. He was real patient. You got to allow these 300-pound offensive linemen to sort of collect themselves and stammer down the field and try to block some of these linebackers and DBs, and that's exactly what the running back did. Great job with patience.
Gets it out quickly. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4. Offense in a split backfield. Off play action. They're trying to get to it. And the quarterback is snowed under.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Fires into traffic. It's picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Nice play by the DB. Most people say offenses have the advantage, right? They know where they're going. They have the footing underneath them. Defensive guys, you still got to guess. You might be a little bit more cautious. No, sir, this defensive back does a great job breaking on the football, going up and making the INT.
UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field, find those guys down the field.
And you know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
And he's going to be stopped just short of the 1st down. He tried to get it on his own. And the Roadrunners will punt it away on 4th down. They'll look to pin him deep. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Quarterback on the keeper. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Second down coming up. On the option. The pitch. At midfield, he's got room. Open runway ahead. He's now piled up 68 yards on the ground. A very productive first half here in the season opener.
This offensive line takes a lot of pride. They're very good at communicating, and they love pushing fronts around. You're seeing it on that last play. Breaking off a long run, doing it early in the season in the opening game. That sets the tone for this offense.
That's the way you get things going. A huge play, and now attacking from just inside the red zone. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. He's got it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Owls.
And this offense gets on the board, and the first passing touchdown of the season, and I feel pretty confident saying the first of many. This offense looks like they're in a good rhythm, and this passing attack's going to be hard to stop.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. They're just about ready to kick it away. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Line gets set, first down. The give to the single back. Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down. The Roadrunners will hustle to the line. On second down, he's looking downfield. Pulls it in. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now on first down from the 28.
And that's a really good example of why offensive coordinators script plays. You know the down and distance, and you know which routes can get you to the stick. So there's no wasted time. That coordinator got the play in early to his quarterback, knowing that his players were going to be able to execute.
Off the play fake. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job with ball security.
This is a third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Coming after him. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on third down. And the Roadrunners will punt this one away. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He'll take it on the return. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Fires to the big fella. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Right down the middle. He's got it. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. He wants to throw. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Now second and 10. Looking to throw it again. Unloads to the right. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third and long, try to convert through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. They're happy enough to try to take the points as the field goal unit heads out. Never a doubt. And now the lead is even bigger. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. UTSA takes over in the offense, ready to hit the field. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, David, that they're able to score some points, and you got to call your best stuff in this 2 minutes.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Referee signals timeout as the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Out of the gun, the inside give. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Roadrunners will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Slips through the line. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. The offense lining up for a first down play. Looking to move it through the air. Skips away from pressure. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
The defense has had some bad stuff happen to them today, but one bright spot for them has been the pass rush. They've shown the ability to get after the opposing quarterback.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Quickly to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. He's going for a big play downfield. Oh, picked off. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18.
It's not the end of the world. Bear with me. There is nothing worse than watching wide receivers run those little under routes, and I throw the football, and I'm 10 yards short. You got to push the ball down the field if you're going to get the first down. And guess what? You threw an interception, so be it. You made the tackle. No big deal. It's kind of like a punt.
UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot throw an interception at this part of the field with this little time left.
And I think that's conversations you've had with the young fellow on the sidelines. Be like, what are you comfortable with right here that we can run? Maybe stay aggressive, but make sure I don't make that mistake.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update. And the Roadrunners will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. He'll pull it on the read. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. Now on 2nd and short. He'll keep it himself. At the 35, he's got room. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Kennesaw State right back to work.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea, because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. He'll do it himself. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Here comes the option. And he picks up the first down, and he does it. I'm not going to say spin move. That was a pirouette. It was elegant. It was beautiful. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Going for it all. Throw to the end zone, picked off. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business. Looking for a productive play on first down. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Lets it fly. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
The Roadrunners decide to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Makes a move. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Hand off from the shotgun. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Well, the most insightful analysis I can come up with on that one is that didn't work. Back to the drawing board to see if there's something that works a little better soon.
Well, if I can quote the great Reese Davis, that was very ungood. Not a productive first down play.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. They'll try the right side. Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Quarterback on the keeper. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain. Here they come on 3rd down, and the defense has had no answers so far. Got it set up on the outside. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down.
And that's a really good example of the quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were able to convert the 3rd down, now setting up 1st and goal.
Kennesaw State has a chance now on 1st and goal. Snapped it in the shotgun. Quarterback on the move, still looking. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the 2nd half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
They'll line up to go for 2. Trying to power it in. He's not going to make it. Stop short of the goal line, and they are unable to extend this lead any further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner is stopped. UTSA takes over in the offense, ready to hit the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Good enough for a first down.
They'll run it from the gun. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. And the Roadrunners want to move quickly. The run from the shotgun. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. First and 10 for the offense. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Still on his feet at the 45. And they exploited that soft spot, and they get it down to the 35. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a first and 10. He leaves it with the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's second and 13 now. He's looking to throw. Makes his connection. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his target down the middle. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
At the 15-yard line. And that's good enough for a first down.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Finds his man down the middle. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. It's complete on the right side. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. First and goal, and a great opportunity to slice into this lead. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, UTSA. Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
He'll try to tack on one more. Smashes it through for the PAT. So a drive there of 85 yards and finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Offense with jumbo personnel. Unloads to the wideout. Working on the right. And they'll move the chains with the first down, but that might be it for the third quarter. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor, both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. This offense will snap it from the 42 on first and 10. He's going to pass. Finds his tight end. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. New set of downs after that completion. He's looking to throw it. Grabs it in the middle. Carrying the ball with an edge and hammering his way to the 40. Completion a little short of the sticks. It's second down. He'll pull it on the read. Sweet feet on the move. Tackled, but he has a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. After the incompletion, here comes 2nd and 10 from the 32. He'll ride his man on the option. Knocked down at the 27 after a pickup of 5. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. They'll run the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. So here comes the field goal unit again. This kicker has already made 3 in this one. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. It'll be a draw. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. The Roadrunners moving quickly to the line.
And you're going to hear this guy's name a lot. They're going to ride the big fella. He's such a stud. They're going to build the offense around him. This is just game 1, but you're going to get a lot of big runs from this game.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7.
How about the job by this defense today? They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense. Stopping the run game, stopping the run game. Boy, have they showed up and showed out and answered that challenge.
He's got his man. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He's got a first down and maybe a lot more. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point of the game. Obviously, things haven't gone our way.
The freshman able to get home with the sack. We'll see if they can get a little better protection after the sack. It's 2nd and 12.
They got more sacks than a grocery store. Goodness gracious, time and time again, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground. This defense having their way.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He lofts one down the sideline. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Fires the pass. Intercepted. Smashes ahead. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation of football. It's 4th down. It's late in the game. You got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Guys, that last trip, a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
He'll keep it himself. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. He'll do it himself. He'll come through on third down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. The handoff, keep working on that clock. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. At this point, the defense has little choice but to sell out to stop the run on 2nd and 7. Leaves it with the running back. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. He now has 106 yards rushing, and this offense wanted to establish the ground game, and man, have they started the season right in that regard. He'll be stopped short, picks up one, but they're facing 4th and 1. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And now the lead is extended a little further. With that field goal, now it takes a touchdown to beat them, so you want to pin them back and then let the defense have a little room to work with. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. UTSA takes over in the offense, ready to hit the field. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positive. And that pass picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the freshman just showed those great ball skills and snatched it right out of the air.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. And with the game all but decided, this quarterback will take a knee. They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better, but plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another... Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Southern Mississippi Golden Eagles, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Kennesaw State Owls. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Kennesaw State ready to kick it off and get this game going. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Southern Mississippi Golden Eagles offense takes the field for the first time today. And as we look out on the field, here comes the man who makes it all go, and that's this quarterback.
Yeah, and he's big time. That's why he's up for all these awards. He's known. Everybody knows exactly what he brings to the table. He can run it. He can throw it. They're expecting a big day from this young fella.
The Golden Eagles are in the hurry-up. They go to the ground. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Montgomery. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And the Golden Eagles will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and just like that, they'll have to give it up. He gets a block. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. So the Kennesaw State Owls offense will take the field for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Makes a connection. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. And they snuffed out that play from the start. He probably should have given the ball to the back. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. They relentlessly move forward. Now it's getting down to cases. 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And they jump on top.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. On the run from inside his own 5. Smashes through the tackle. He's got great speed. This guy makes you hold your breath when he gets the football in his hands, and that last line of the coverage team, the only thing that stopped him from housing it. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. The Golden Eagles racing to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Trying to get to him. And they got him for the sack.
I personally love aggressive defense. I love it. Bringing the strong safety down, blitzing that sucker in there to get the quarterback. Boom. Get that guy on the ground. Nice aggressive play call by the defense.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his first sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
And the Golden Eagles will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. On his way back from the 20. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. Put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Quickly complete. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Now on the option. He'll pitch it. At the 40, there he goes. And that's what this option will do to you. They got the pitch man free, and he was off to the races.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one, Reese, that this team was going to try to use their speed and take advantage of it, and they did right there. Nice gain on the run play to the right.
Found plenty of running room in that defense. They've got to find a way to get there and make the tackle in the open field.
Yeah, and they got to do a good job with their eyes, finding the football, and they've got to get a lot of bodies to this guy because he is fast.
Quarterback on the keeper. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Nice job to keep it himself, find the 1st down marker, and move the chains for this offense. Kennesaw State has a chance now on 1st and goal. Quarterback will keep it. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Owls!
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0 a week ago, right? Now building on it again. Great job putting points on the board. It's still the 1st half, but this unit looks dialed in.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Maryland has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe there in College Park. They're up by 7 over the Royals.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. It's complete to the right.
Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end.
I'll tell you, when you've got a tight end like this, it makes it a lot easier calling pass plays on 1st down, even if the defense is in zone coverage. He did a really good job there, working his leverage, finding the soft spot, and making it an easy completion.
Stopped at the 41-yard line after the 5-yard gain. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. Don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback.
And he's got it inside the 35. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds his big tight end. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. They came out and jumped on them early in the first. Let's take a break and look at the first quarter stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. They'll run play action. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
This is a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. He's got an open man. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. The Golden Eagles in the hurry-up.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed...
Fires toward the end zone. Fires it into traffic, and it's picked off.
What a nice play by the DB there. When that rain starts coming down, the ball gets a little bit heavier. The quarterback throws the ball a little bit lighter. DBs can take advantage sometimes of some underthrown balls, go out and make some big plays.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They wanted to set the tone, strike quickly. Jesse, they've done exactly that, up 2 touchdowns.
And this quarterback has been dialed in, too. He's been so good reading coverage, going to where the open guy is with the football. And they've been up and down the field, David, so far.
And this defense needs to make something happen right now. You've already given up a couple touchdowns. Your offense has got nothing going. Still early in the game. Get a stop. Create some momentum for your offense.
He'll pull it on the read. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Holding, offense.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. It's complete. Can anyone catch him? He's at the 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls.
And these offenses getting a rhythm. They're hard to stop. Already up early. Got a short field. Take advantage of it, too. Get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cap it off with a play that can build momentum, a 78-yard touchdown pass. Southern Mississippi has it back, and the Golden Eagle offense headed to the field. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably score pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit in as many plays as you can throughout the rest of this game. But I think more than that, you got to eliminate the negative plays. No more penalties and no...
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. And the Golden Eagles want to pick up the tempo. On 3rd third down. He'll try to pick it up through the air. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Here's the return. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
He finds his man, and he'll be marked down right there, still short of the first down. Third and short from the 49. Is this four-down territory? Snags it over the middle. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down.
Good enough for first down.
He'll keep it himself. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. On the option. He just has a nose for those little crevices to be able to find space, and he picks up the first down. They'll leave it with him. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. Headed to the end zone. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a first and goal. Try to barge their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. Follow the block. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 28-0. They marched 56 yards to the end zone, and they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
Southern Mississippi, 0.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Southern Mississippi ready to send that offense back onto the field. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
Second down.
Trying play action. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires and picked off. Got some room to run. The 10. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, Owls. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
Lining up to add another.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it.
Southern Mississippi, 0.
And he's going to try to return this one. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He wants to throw. It's caught. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Looking to move it through the air. Oh, he drops the football. He had it right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. They're setting up the screen. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Golden Eagles want to crank the tempo.
No gain on the play. Third down coming.
They want to just keep throwing it. Using his legs to buy some time. And this looks disastrous. Oh, down he goes. A huge loss on that play.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
And the Golden Eagles will send out the punt unit. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. He only needs a sliver of daylight. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Throws to the back. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. They'll operate out of split backs. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. They've got the screen set up. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. To the air on first down. Caught. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game now on second down. He's looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never develops. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
We're only in the first half already. This guy's got 2 TD passes, so you could see the defensive coaching staff on the sideline telling this D-line, guys, we got to get after this guy. We have to affect his rhythm and not let him be so comfortable back there. Right there, they were able to get after him. Let's see if they can keep it up.
So look at this. They're sending out the kicker to try a long one. That is no good. Guys, after this dominating performance, I guess the head coach wanted to be able to yell at the special teams coordinator.
Southern Mississippi, 0.
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Kennesaw. And we've got to start our halftime breakdown with this superstar running back. His elusiveness, his raw power. This young man is the total package. And his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield is a differentiator. A lot of guys can hit the hole. This kid can hit the hole and hit the home run in the passing game. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Fifth Third Bank Stadium.
All teed up and ready to go here in the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. He's able to sneak his way across the 20 and steps out at the 21. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the second half. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short. Goes to the option. And with that, the chain gang will get busy. First down, Kennesaw State. Offense working from the pistol. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He's got his man, makes the grab. The old saying is, you'll never go broke taking a profit. No matter how small, just keep building up the bank account.
Yep, and when the defense wants to drop back and not give up those big plays, a lot of...
Oh, look out, there he goes. He's at the 10. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown now. And the stomping has commenced.
And the big play starts with the quarterback making the right decision, getting the defense to come to him, pitching the football, and Jesse, the running back, catches it and does the rest.
He does, and he also had good blocking downfield, too. Some of those receivers outside helping him out, but, man, with his speed when he's on the perimeter, the options executed that well, it is virtually impossible to stop.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Maryland is having its way offensively, just marching up and down the field at a breathtaking pace. They're up by 21 over the Royals. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, we'll see it right here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Fumbles are great when you force them, and you're always thinking about as a defensive player, and man, when the weather conditions start to come down, it starts to rain, and you know that ball's a little bit slick, and you know more runs are coming. Really try to get to that football. Nice job getting the football out, falling on top of it, forcing the turnover.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. The give, and he's looking for room behind the left tackle. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Got out of trouble and throws. And the pass is incomplete, charged loose by the hit. And the last thing they need is to squander this great field position facing a 3rd and long. Get it out on the screen. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. Field goal is good. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Southern Mississippi has it back, and the Golden Eagle offense headed to the field. And after that last turnover, David, prime example, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
And it just puts you behind the 8 ball. I mean, this offense has to do something, put it together. You got a deficit, Palmer. You need some mojo. Something needs to go your way.
At this point of the game, they've got to score touchdowns every time they have possession.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. The Golden Eagles send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Hauls it in, looking for space. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up in pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
Second down now after the sack. He's looking to throw. The sure hands, it's Nielsen. And they're able to get him on the ground. Third and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. They'll try to get the first through the air. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. On the option. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Hold it. Offense.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Quick strike complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on 3rd and long. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. And the holder will place it down on the left hash. A 47-yard try coming. Between the uprights, it's good. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Off the play fake on first down. Throws to the tight end. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. On the move from inside his 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Southern Mississippi ready to send that offense back onto the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, and I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in this second half.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Makes the grab. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Gets it out fast. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss. Not a lot of productivity on that last play. They'll try it again on 2nd and long from the 23. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. They're going to throw it again. Fires one high and deep. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection. And the Golden Eagles will call on their punt team. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Hauls it in and looking upfield. They'll put a stop to that return as he...
Out at the 40.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
On 1st and 10 from the 38. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Dropping back, it's Fisher. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. It's a draw. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. The option look. Now the pitch. Got enough space. Touchdown, Owls. And the route is on.
Another nice drive put together. And this offense through 2 weeks, man, they look legit. This team's about to be 2-0. All of their dreams in front of them. This team looks like a national championship contender.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And he finished it with a scintillating 28-yarder to the house. He'll bring it back looking for help. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Off play action on 1st down. And the shot play downfield falls harmlessly to the turf, and we've played 3 quarters. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the 3rd quarter stats will show you. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Bought a little time, lets it go. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Scrambling away. The Golden Eagles line up to punt it away. Let's see what he can do with it. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. On the option. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. They'll run behind the big guys on the right. Stop just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun to give, looking for room.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. They'll try to pick up the first. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. Running with power. They make the stop inside the 25, working closer to that red zone, a gain of 6. Line of scrimmage will be the 24. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. The give to the tailback. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Kennesaw State hopes to be wise here in the red zone. They'll give it on the counter. Nice move to keep moving.
And this is exactly where you want to be as an offensive coordinator. Like when you've got the lead late in the football game, just run the football, eat the clock. Man, they put a good day together. They've had their way with this defense. A lot of positive things to point to. This is one of those weeks when you watch tape, it's going to be really fun to watch it. Not like when you get beat up. A lot of big plays from this offense.
I guess the good news on that penalty is at least the defense didn't have to back up that far. It's still first and goal. From the gun, running back on the move. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just added their total.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
69, Southern Mississippi.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Offense getting set for first down. They're going to open this drive with a pass. They'll run the screen. Makes the stop at the 29-yard line, but not before he gets 15 on that play. With the clock running, this should be the final play. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. On second down, wants to throw. He's going up top here late in the game. And the pass is dropped and incomplete, and that's going to do it. Clock has struck 0, and the ball game is over. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were faster, and it showed today.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see, the Sharks taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Sharks will kick it away to start us off. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. The Owls offense takes the field. And here he comes, a man who epitomizes the phrase, the tight end's always open, David.
And yes, he is, Reese. And it's so cool. The tight end position now has evolved so much. You can move him all over the field, and you can really highlight a guy of his ability.
They'll run this play from the pistol. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. The give to the back. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. And he breaks into the open. The 20. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls.
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 7-0. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Sharks offense will go to work for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Catch in the middle. It's McGowan.
As a tight end, if you're going to be good in the passing game, you've got to be able to feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage. And he did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush. He didn't hurry. He took his time, found the soft spot, gave his quarterback an easy place to throw the football.
3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Back to the air one more time. And he just throws it away on 3rd down. I don't think you can give up on a play like that. And the Sharks will punt it away on 4th down. He's got it. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Ben, that last drive, if you want to call it that, was efficient. One big run for a score, David. See if they can do it again.
Yeah, and I find it hard-pressed they're not going to give it right back to him. You break that long of a run, get a touchdown, Jesse, I'm assuming he's going to touch it again.
You're absolutely right, David. Everybody in this stadium, I think, is expecting him to get it again, too. Big-time players make big plays in big games. Let's see what he can do here.
They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Feeling some heat. On the move and looking deep. Catch inside the 25. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
And, man, he had nobody around him. It's got to be embarrassing for this defense. When you let someone that deep downfield go completely uncovered.
They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. The give to the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Give to the running back. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be 1st and goal. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Turning to the running game on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Kennesaw State.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. And he gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Well, this guy's had all of college football talking after coming away with 3 sacks in his first game, and he already notches his first sack in this one. What a terror he has been on offenses early this season.
And now to try to put things in motion on 2nd and long from the 15. Pulls it and fires to the left. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Man, this defense has been so impressive to watch. Look at them. Get to the quarterback, get the sack. They play so fast. It's like they have 12 men on the field. Another good performance going down right now. Coming off of last week, putting a goose egg on the board against their last opponent.
The Sharks will punt this one away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. Slips through the line, and the returner will be dragged down. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse. Sends it downfield. He's got it. They will score. Touchdown, Owls. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Here comes the offense on 1st down. He'll do it himself. He breaks a tackle. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. On second down, looking again to throw. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
And after that last sack, man, you could just see it. They are feeling themselves. After pitching a shutout last week, after dominating early in this game, it just seems like they're playing with a different aggression and a different level of intensity than what their opponent is. They have been so dominant.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Pocket starts, and now they've lost the ball here. Good job corralling that football, but he couldn't get it out of the end zone, and it'll be a safety.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
So after giving up the deuce on the safety, now they'll be able to kick it away without a rush from the 20. He'll field the punt and look for room.
Returner is tackled out at the 40.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense.
Will take over. 1st and 10.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. At the 45 on his way. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Through his hands and incomplete. He normally makes that catch every time it's 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Got his man. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls.
Hey, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they put the points on the board with that 37-yard touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Getting some heat. Fires to the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Then just inside their own 20, they need to convert on 3rd and short. Snap it to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Sharks will try to pin them back with the punt. Now on the return. And now the hit knocks it loose. Oh, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Going up top on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. He's looking to throw. Flips it out to the back. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Looking to throw for it. Lets it fly. Complete downfield. And the defense couldn't corral him, and they took it all the way. Touchdown, Kennesaw State.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They scored fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Kennesaw State, 37. Sharks, 0.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wide out in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter.
It's 3rd down.
At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
The Sharks decide to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Looks it all the way in and now turns his attention upfield. Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. Quarterback on the keeper. And he's hit and taken down behind the line of scrimmage. Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15. Using the quick game. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the first half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in a first half.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Fires to the big fella. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately. Got the completion on the last play, still some work to do on 2nd down. Trying the left side. What a good run there. He has enough for the 1st down. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Here comes the option. Now the toss. Fakes his man out. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. He'll pull it on the read. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll pitch it. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Owls! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And he's in for his 3rd rushing touchdown. College fantasy football players, that is what you want to see. +6, +6, +6. Let's go.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The offense set for a first down play. They'll run it from the gun. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets two. He's down at the 21. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. He'll pull it down and run. They stripped it out. Bounced right back to them.
Man, and this is why you practice 5 points of pressure with the football. You cannot put the ball on the ground. Doesn't matter how many defenders are around you or how hard you get hit. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win games.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Just when they're looking run, now up top. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet in my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And here's a fumble way behind the line. How in the world did the offense retain possession?
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it and make sure you keep possession.
And the Sharks will line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
On the ground with the counter. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try the middle. They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. He's looking to throw. Makes the catch. It's Nielsen. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. Shoots it to the left. It's caught downfield. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent. This one's over.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Kent State is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Josh Cribbs should never be counted out of any game. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Vanderbilt. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. And that one's too high and too wide, out of bounds and incomplete. 3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. Running back searching for a hole. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Sharks will bring the punt team onto the field. Makes a move. Bulldozes him. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Nielsen. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Kennesaw State.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Lining up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that.
Sharks, 0.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. He's looking for an open man on second down. Got it in the middle. It's Manning. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. And the Sharks headed quickly to the line. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Fires into traffic, picked off. Taking it the other way. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Kennesaw. Talk about a first half from that dude out of the backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? Video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Fifth Third Bank Stadium.
Kennesaw State ready to kick it off to start things here in the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They keep it on the ground to open the third. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on first down and 2nd and 5. The inside handoff. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Takes the handoff. It's Ward. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. And that ball is picked off. Got room on the return. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Owls! What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, then thought, don't get caught, and he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play, but defense, great job making the interception, and you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He'll keep it himself. A 6-yard pickup that leaves them with 3rd and 4. Trying to pick up a first down.
It's 3rd down.
The play action fake. And that pass is intercepted. Trying to take it back at the 20. And he will roll into the end zone. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls.
This guy really is the complete linebacker. Not only is he physical and not only can he play downhill to stop the run, this guy is a weapon in pass coverage. You saw it on that play. What can't this guy do?
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. The returner will field it and bring it back. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Snags it quickly on the left. No chance to run, but still a good gain. Went to the running game on first down, now 2nd down. Back to pass, it's Grimes. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on 3rd and short from the 21. Pressure coming. Didn't have much of a choice there but to get rid of it. The Sharks will send out the punt unit. No fair catches here, looking for room. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. He'll do it himself. And the runner is down, and so is the flag.
Hold it. Offense.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. On 2nd down, looking to throw. He's right on target. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you... He tosses one high and deep down the left side. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And the pummeling has started. That was just as simple as playing catch in warm-ups.
And this offense felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the field, throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter. I feel like they've got some matchups they feel they should be winning one-on-one. We saw a great example of it right there.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Duke is currently working from behind, but how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you just never know. It's less than a touchdown lead. They're trailing by 6 to Arkansas. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Grab behind the line. It's Robertson. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Now the play fake. He'll get rid of it. Complete in the middle. Just inside the 30 at the 29. It's 1st and 10.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
They use those back-to-back explosives to set him up 1st and goal. They're bringing heat. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. They pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Handoff from the gun. Touchdown, Owls! And the punishment has been extended.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with the score from the 4. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. That's caught. It's Manning. And a quick completion, an even quicker loss. The defense was right there to knock him down. Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. And now they've lost the ball down here. A defense scoops it up and they're bringing it back. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. Not content to get the fumble, they scored with the fumble. What a play by the defense there. Loose football, country fumble, pick it up with room, scoop, and score.
No doubt, country versus city. When it's a country fumble, nobody around. I got to pick that puppy up and do some damage with it. Nice job seeing the situation, scooping it up, making a play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. A 1st down for the offense. power football with the run. Crosses the 30 to the 31 and a 6-yard pickup. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver shows motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And the beatdown has ensued.
Man, what a nice touchdown run. And this is a team effort, right? It's got to start with the offensive line to give you that crease, and then the wide receivers start to kick in, and the running back, he handles the rest. Nice touchdown run.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. He's got the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. He wants to throw. He just never got started going forward. A huge loss of 8 on the play. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. And you'd like to think this sophomore wouldn't make a habit of trying to force passes into double coverage like that. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He gets a block, and the returner will be brought down. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Quarterback on the keeper. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He'll pull it on the read. And he probably should have left that one with the back, as he is just smashed in the backfield.
3rd down coming up.
And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. They'll run the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. And the returner will be brought down. Offense set on 1st down. They'll start this drive with a pass. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
You got to give this defense tons of credit. They came in here with an outstanding game plan. They were able to execute. They have not allowed a point, and still in the 4th quarter, they are bringing it, and they get another sack.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Back to pass, it's Grimes. Setting up the screen. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. They're trying to get to it. And the freshman will chalk up a sack. And the Sharks send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He's got great speed. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. The give from the gun. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys in a coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
And how about this confidence in their field goal kicker? They're going to pat him on the butt and say, go give us 3, big fella. As someone once said, from way downtown, bang, outside of 60 yards. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. 1st down here for the offense. He's looking to throw it. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. To the air, it's Grimes. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Coming after it. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. The Sharks will call on their punt team. All kinds of heat on that punter. Good job just to get it out of there without disaster. He'll be brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see what that one's about.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So the offense keeps its drive alive thanks to the roughing the punter penalty. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Still on his feet at the 45. And the ball's loose. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble. Wants to throw on 1st down. Steps away. He'll try to do it himself. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the 1st down. And the Sharks are rolling down the field. They'll throw it on 1st down. Trying to get to him. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
And that is a major reason why this team is losing the football game. They can't protect the quarterback. They can't generate big plays in the passing game because up front, they're getting beaten time and time again.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. Quarterback extends the play. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack. You see a defensive lineman come up with a play like that, make the sack, they start building some momentum to impose their will up front.
Man, there ain't nothing better than getting a stack. That's what you keep track of on defensive line. You're like, yeah, I already got one. You start keeping a tally of how many you can get. That's what you dream about. You dream about getting to the quarterback. Yes, tackles are nice, but I want sacks. I want that QB on the ground.
Feeling some heat. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it. There is little that warms the heart of a defender like a strip sack. Even better if you get the ball.
And I like the awareness of this defender on the play because he knew he might not actually get to the quarterback and make the hit, but he was able to still swat away, use those long arms to create the turnover.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. You want to talk about having a weapon to bail out a drive? It's a fumble on the play. That is a serendipitous turn of events with the fumble going out of bounds. They'll maintain possession. You want to talk about hearts and throats when that ball was on the ground? The offense recovered its own fumble. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. They'll try the run. Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a first down just outside the red zone. Give to the back. Touchdown, Owls! And the stomping has commenced. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense obviously just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Army dazzled today in just about every phase of the game. And for an institution that's turned out 5-star generals and U.S. presidents, I think they may have their next great leader there at West Point. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. Going to try to get it himself. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. A 3rd and long coming up here. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a team looking for its first win, the Bowling Green Falcons, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Kennesaw State Owls. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Falcons will kick it away to start us off. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Kennesaw State's offense will start this game off. And here he is. Let me tell you about this wide receiver. He is a route-running DB, toasting, pass-catching, touchdown-scoring, woo, son of a gun.
I can't wait to see how this defense is going to try and corral this guy, because you play man-to-man, you risk him running right by you and catching the deep ball, but you play zone and you give him the opportunity to potentially make yards after the catch. You're going to have to be really careful trying to cover that ball.
Now they'll face 3rd and 4 in their first possession of the game. Looking to throw. Safe completion on the screen. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
And I love the quarterback's accuracy. Hit him in stride. Hit him where he can catch the football and continue to run and do more damage after the catch like he did right there.
This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Off the play fake on first down. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. A great catch and run for 6. You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game, get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. They put together a 5-play, 75-yard drive. And they pay it off with a strike from 38 yards out. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. So Bowling Green's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. These two dudes who both come off the edge can wreck an offensive stage, Jesse.
Man, these quarterbacks better have an internal clock working today. If you hold on to the football, you are getting sacked.
Best athletes on the field are defensive linemen, and when you got guys like this that can get after the quarterback, points will be at a premium.
Leaves it with the back. Bulls his way forward. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quickly to the tight end. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. And that last run leaves him with a 3rd down. Will they keep it on the ground? From the gun, wants to pass. Looking down the middle. Finds the tight end down the gut. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense.
Nice play design on that one. You make it easy for your quarterback, too, because it's easy to see what's happening right in front of you. Over the middle of the field, you can see where defenders are dropping. You can see where the soft spots are in zone coverage. And just a really nice job by the QB locating his guy and making an accurate throw.
From the gun, the running back has it. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his big tight end. Touchdown, Falcons! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with the touchdown.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. So a drive there of 85 yards.
Number 13, set to advance on the football.
On the move from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, you know, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Now on 2nd down after the short completion. He'll keep it himself. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Got it set up on the outside.
And I love the discipline on defense right there. Big 3rd down. So everyone keeping their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the ball, making a tackle. Great team defense.
He'll try to feel the button, see if he can give his offense better field position. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. And the pass is intercepted. Takes it the other way. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return. That's one of those plays you put a highlighter beside it, can really swing a game.
100%. There's a couple plays a game where you go back and you look like, man, that changed the whole outcome. What an unbelievable play by the defense, not just to get the turnover, to score the points off of it.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake.
And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. He just terrorizes quarterbacks, his 30th career sack.
And that's an amazing number, 30 sacks, because a lot of guys get sacks early in their careers, and then coordinators figure it out and then start double-teaming them and sliding and chipping, and then their numbers come down. This guy, though, David, has never stopped.
And it's got to be consistently, Jesse. Like, you got to consistently play hard, play after play, because sometimes they get rid of the ball fast. Sometimes you can't get in the mix. But to get to the quarterback 30 times, very few people have done that.
So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Falcons line up to punt it away. Makes the catch at the 30. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Powers through the defender. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. Now on the option. He'll toss it. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Not much room to run. Let's give him one to the 33. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. They are on the move as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 28. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds after picking up a couple. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll go to the ground. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. Kennesaw State coming out with another 1st down. They're getting this guy lathered up.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
They're testing the right side here. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Bully ball on 3rd and short. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. It's good. And that will extend their lead even further. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. The returner will field it and try to do some business. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stops calling and get you the football back.
And I think here, too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you score here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying.
And a sack all the way back at the 5.
This is a tough part of the field. You want to try to create some space and give yourself an opportunity not to throw out of your own end zone. They didn't hold up in protection. They give up the sack, but thank goodness they didn't give up a safety.
The Falcons will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. Just having these dudes bounce off of him like popcorn. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Movement here from the tight end. Off play action on first down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Ball at the 31. Third and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. From the gun. Wants to pass. Snagged on the outside. It's Poole. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. And he's got to find the right combination of distance and accuracy from the right hash and 45 yards out. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And they'll push that lead out a little further. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Running back goes in motion. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And he intercepts it. He didn't get a lot on the return, but, man, he set his offense up at the 30.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Pass on the way. It's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. A veteran in this defense stayed locked in on his rules and made the interception.
Man, that is picture-perfect cover zero. When I play cover zero, I'm bringing pressure, and that ball's going to come out. Look at the defense. Ready for that ball to come out of the quarterback's hand. Nice job breaking on the football and going and making the interception.
So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. He'll come out throwing on first down. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Offense gets set for second down. Finds his big tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Now trying to keep this drive alive on third and long from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Throwing right. He's got it. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. And the Falcons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Gets it to the back. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
Awesome job by the defense. Not only getting a fast quarterback on the ground, but understanding what he wants to do. He can take off. I got to make sure I got good pursuit angles, and I got to make sure I build rails. I can't let him outside. I got to keep him in the pocket. He tries to get outside. They get the sack and get the huge loss on that play.
On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. He's going to run it. Short gain on the play before he slides. The Falcons will punt this one away. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. He'll try to pop the draw. Brought down at the 45 after a 15-yard pickup. Starting a drive like that really builds confidence. First down from the 45. On the option. Quick toss. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play. First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. They'll run the option. Now the toss. On the move at the 30. He's loose. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Owls! These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead. Lining up to add another.
Is on for the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Sam Houston is currently up big right now. I got to think Huntsville, Texas is ready to party long into the night. They're up 14 over the Coyotes. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Looking to throw on second down. Finds his tight end. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Quickly out to the tight end.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
He only needs a sliver of daylight. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. A little screen to the running back. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. Looking to move it through the air. It's complete. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Gets it out quickly. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Down to the 16-yard line. It's 1st and 10. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Fires to the tight end. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. Pocket starts to collapse. And he'll step into the end zone. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee, and they'll bring it to the 25. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. He's got the back in the middle. There's a timeout call as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. On second down, wants to throw it. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. He wants to throw. That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Getting some heat. Trying to make magic with his feet. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Kennesaw. And we've got to start our halftime breakdown with this superstar running back. His elusiveness, his raw power. This young man is the total package. And his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield is a differentiator. A lot of guys can hit the hole. This kid can hit the hole and hit the home run in the passing game. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Fifth Third Bank Stadium.
Kennesaw State ready to kick it off to start things here in the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Got blown out in the first half and now just desperate to find anything to generate momentum here in the 3rd quarter.
It just starts with one play. You just need one thing to go right for this offense to start to build that momentum, and then that becomes infectious for the defense, for special teams. Everything can change. It just takes one play.
It really can, and it's so strange, and you can't quantify it, and I don't know how to describe it as a coach or as a player, but you got to make something happen, and it's got to start on this drive.
And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. He'll do it himself. Still running at the 40. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
It's easy when you got a QB like this. Just make the right reads and go chew up yards. Not only can he make the right reads, he can make people miss. He can make even bigger plays than this, but just chews up 20-plus yards in a hurry.
That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And the route is on.
And this offense is clicking. Another touchdown. Didn't have to go far for this drive, but this offense is doing what they want, how they want, when they want.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finished it with an explosive play in the passing game, scoring from 47 yards out. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. To the air on first down. Out of the backfield, he's open. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. Got his man down the middle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Fires to the wideout. Connection to the right. Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Sixth play of the drive coming up.
Brings up second down.
He's got it. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. And the Falcons will snap it on 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a space. Flips it out in the flat. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land.
On the play. Second down coming up.
They'll run it from the gun. Relying on that running game inside the red zone, he picked up 3 to the 11. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
Nothing too exotic about that blitz right there. That's just a middle linebacker coming right up the middle of the field in the teeth of that offensive lineman. Nobody accounted for him, and he gets home.
Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. And the holder will put it down on the left hash, a 34-yard attempt coming. Splits the uprights, it's good. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge.
41, Bowling Green, 10.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. On the option. Now the pitch. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. To the ground with the back. And with that, the chain gang will get busy. 1st down, Kennesaw State. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Finds the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. And the short completion brings up 2nd down. From the gun, running back gets to give. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Fires into traffic, intercepted. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Going up top on 1st down. Fires to the big fella.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Complete and looking for enough for the 1st down. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And he can't quite get it down or out of bounds. It's into the end zone for a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. wants to fire on second down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Nielsen. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Goes to the option. He'll toss it. At the 45 on his way. And he will finally go out of bounds after another big gain, and they are absolutely gashing them with this running game. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. Pressure coming. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
Negative play on first down. That's what a defense always wants. Looking to pass on second down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. They're setting up the screen. Dances away from one. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be fourth down.
Fourth down coming up. Number 18 on the field goal.
At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the third quarter stats. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. From 56 yards out, what a power leg. Never a doubt about that one. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Miami is going to get out of Dodge with a win. It's a shave that might have been a little closer than Canes fans wanted, but a road victory feels great no matter what the final score is. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. It sounds like they had a good one there. He's going to pass. Trying to escape and get it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. And guys, this can be a great time to look for a big play on 2nd and inches. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? They'll try to get it through the air. Finds his back in the middle. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. The Falcons getting set on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Skips away from pressure. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Now improvising. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Falcons look to keep this drive humming. Wants to throw on 1st down. Looking to scramble. He's going to take off. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Fires left. And he throws another interception, his third one of the night. He was trying to get that return going. Instead, he'll hand it to his offense at the 38.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passion, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. You kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Now on second down. The back goes in motion. The option look. The pitch. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Still on his feet at the 45. Good pick up there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48. The big fullback's got it. Runs through a tackle. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Quarterback keeper. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. On third down, going up top. Grabbed on the outside, it's Nielsen. And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a fourth down. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. This kicker bragged that he can kick an 80-yard field goal. He'll settle for a 59-yarder here. Oh, and he missed it. No good. Because no game is perfect. Something has to go wrong, so the coach will have something to gripe about in film. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. This thing got out of hand on them, but they'll try to finish with some pride here.
And this one was a beatdown. And there's nothing you can do about it because this one's over. Jesse, now we got to start progressing for next week, for the rest of this season, so we don't let one bad game turn into 2.
Yeah, there are very few teams out there that won't watch game film, but they may want to skip this one. I mean, because it may hurt their confidence. They just need to turn the page and get ready for the next opponent. Forget this day ever happened.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Gonna let it fly, and it's his 4th interception of the game. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. Fourth quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop it.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. As we'll see a team coming off a crucial bye week, the Illinois Fighting Illini, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Illinois about to kick it away to get things started. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Owls offense will get the first possession of the game. And here's the man they want to get the ball to in this passing game. This is the type of receiver, David, when he's covered, he's still open.
He's still putting that hand up in the air. Coach, I'm still open. And more importantly, his quarterback knows that. They're going to move him all over the field. They're going to feature him on offense. They're going to make sure he gets a lot of touches, whether he's open or whether he's open, because he's always open.
Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. Opening drive of the game, and they're facing 3rd and 1. Here comes the option. He'll pitch it. Pirouettes through. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch? On the option. He'll toss it. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Brings up
on 1st down, now back to the line. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Finds his big tight end. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. They'll run the option. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Hold it. Offense.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Got his man quickly. Sweet cut there. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Complete. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. And this is some kind of belief in your kicker. They are sending him out there to try to get 3 from way downtown. Somebody better check that dude's foot and see if it's juice. Man, oh man, from outside 60, he sails it through. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. So Illinois' offense will go to work for the first time. And you want to talk about dudes who can bring the heat off the edge, David? Both of these teams have somebody that can do just that.
Man, it's so much fun. They get off the rock, and they get in the backfield and get to quarterbacks. Make them feel uncomfortable, get them to the ground. These guys change the way offenses are playing the game.
These offensive coordinators better help out their quarterback. These guys need to be double-teamed with tight ends and running backs. You let these guys go one-on-one, you're asking to get sacked.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Looking downfield, it's Johns. Looking left. Hauls it in. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, find it. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win. And he gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the first down.
And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Illinois runs the punt unit onto the field. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. The give to the tailback. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
Quarterback sacks is a trend that this offense would like to put an end to pretty quick. Somehow they were able to win their last game out, even though they gave up 4 sacks in that one. That was a huge point of emphasis for this coaching staff. And here early in this one, first quarter, they've now already given up 1.
So now on 2nd and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. The give out of the gun. Gets it inside the 30, down to the 27, a pickup of 6. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. Unloads to the wideout. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
This quarterback was having success throwing on the opening drive of the game, in large part because it's a lot harder to throw on 3rd down when the defense is expecting it, like you saw right there. They were ready, had a really good coverage call, and they get the INT.
The Illinois offense returns to the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. Illinois lining up quickly. Looking downfield, it's Johns. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long. That now his 10th sack of the season. He's got speed. He's got power. He's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
Illinois lining up to punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He gets it away from his own end zone. He'll field it close to the 50. And the returner will be knocked down. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right?
Intercepted. He goes out of bounds, but he creates the turnover and a great opportunity for his offense.
Have a day, young fella. 2 interceptions already? That's 3, 4, 5, 6 games for some people. A hot start, catching the football. He's acting like he's playing wide receiver out there. I might think about trying a different DB.
Looking for a productive play on first down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. Looking for a man. It's Johns. Now he's going to break the pocket. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
It's so nice to be an offense on second down in short yardage situations. Why? I can take shots.
Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. He looks that one in nicely. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
And they didn't have to blitz. They brought in the dime package, more speed on the field so we can cover in the back end, and then let the D-line do what great D-line do.
It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. This will be a 50-yard field goal attempt, and he'll have to curl it in from the right side. He boomed it through, a 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful leg.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away. And he's going to try to return this one. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
And maybe a wise move not to even try the pitch as he's knocked down in the backfield. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day.
Who says defensive backs don't have hands? Nice job. breaking on the football and making the catch. A lot of times you see guys swat it down or you see them trying to catch it. It looks like they have two left hands. Defensive backs don't catch real well. Nice job breaking on the football. Nice job securing the INT and actually catching it.
Line gets set. First down. Looking for a man. It's Johns. Got his man. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Illinois right back to the line. Love seeing these early season top 25 matchups. You can get a really good feel of how good these teams are, guys.
And the intensity is going to be big too, David, because the players, you know, on these teams, they've been thinking about this game for a long time. They knew they'd have a national stage, and they got a chance to prove just how good they are.
Oh, man, make that statement. Make that early statement. We always look at the end of the season, and what does the committee say? Oh, they beat top 25 so-and-so. Here's your chance to put that on your resume that'll pay off big time. And
time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
And that inside linebacker showing you the speed and the recognition. He saw a gap and saw a crease and a free path to the quarterback, and whoop, he took it.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. On second down, he'll fire. He'll pull it down and run. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Third and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here. Just don't take a negative play. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got an open man. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. A first down run in the red zone. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Second and goal coming up. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Third and goal where you separate the wheat from the chaff. They're bringing heat. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
All right, nice job, defense. Backs against the wall. You did your job setting up fourth down. Just be careful, though, because this is a team that's shown they can fake field goals. Your guys have to be alert.
Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. Between the uprights, it's good. And with that, they've taken the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. UTEP is in front. They've owned the line of scrimmage today, but they still have some work to do to put this in the win column. They're up by 7 over Penn State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. He'll bring it out. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think we can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
From the gun, he'll try to throw. He makes the connection. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Give to the running back. Danced his way through traffic, pick up a 4 to the 19. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. It'll be a draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Sends his first one of the day on its way, and that matches the number of appearances he had in that win last week. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. They'll throw it on 1st down. He'll pull it down.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
They make the stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. Looking to pass. It's Johns. Working that left side now. They almost got a first down there. Stopped a yard short. It'll be third down. Looking to throw it again. Firing to the right, complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They'll throw it on first down. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. It's complete to the left. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
Defense is about learning the plays. Third down, what do they like to do? How do they do it? So far, the offense having a little bit of success, but the defense now, you got to figure out what they're doing.
Illinois coming out with a 1st and 10. They're looking to pass from the red zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Illini!
Hey, when everything else is covered, sometimes you just got to look to the big fella. I mean, it might not be the right matchup, but I got the size, I can throw it to him, and he rewards you with the score.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Kickoff team has the ball teed up, and they're about ready to go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish the half.
Just can't turn it over and throw a pick if you're the quarterback here. You have got to be so smart if you're going to be aggressive with your decision-making.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Kennesaw. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on third down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those 2 stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Fifth Third Bank Stadium.
Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. They got plenty done through the air in the first half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the third quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the second half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. Illinois lining up quickly.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
From the gun, running back on the move. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. Back to throw, it's Johns. He's got his man. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32. Illinois putting together a really nice drive. Pulls and throws out the RPO. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. He'll keep it himself. Bulldozes his way through. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Leaves it with the back. Pushes and picks his way ahead for 6 yards. He's down at the 8. Going to work on second down in the red zone. It's still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. The throw. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. No good. The lead is still at double digits, but missed a chance to make it bigger.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. It has been a complete uphill struggle for both of these offenses, Jesse.
It sure has. At this point, David, someone's just going to have to step up and make a play. Someone's got to break a tackle, make an incredible catch, and just give some life to this offense.
Whatever you can, whatever it takes. Don't worry about looking pretty. That's out the window. We've already looked really, really ugly. We've got to find something that works and put some points on the board.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the right. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Now on the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Here's the handoff. Nice move to pick up yardage. At the 45 on his way. He's running free down the middle. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Owls. Boy, did he just scorch that defense for that score.
He shows you all of it, Reese. He's got the speed, he's got the agility. This dude's a big-time playmaker. Just give him the ball, and he'll find different ways to kill you on different plays.
Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Air Force is down, but they are not out of it. Not there in Colorado Springs, one of the more enjoyable places to watch a game in all of college football. They're trailing by just 4 to San Jose State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. A very productive play on first down has now set us up with this 2nd and goal. He'll do it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This whole red zone offense thing has been a little shaky. They've been stopped twice already. Maybe they ought to try to score from deep. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls! And that one will put them up here in the second half. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Illinois offense returns to the field. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a higher level.
Running back searching for a hole. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Bunch formation for these receivers. He's got it again. It continues to be a long day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. That ball's incomplete. They had the screen all set up, and he couldn't hang on to the ball. Illinois runs the punt unit onto the field. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. They'll run the screen. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. He finds his man. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it. Makes the grab. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. They've got the screen set up. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. He's going to have to break out the thunderfoot on this one, a 57-yard attempt. It is perfect. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, Davey. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. That first down was rather unproductive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down from the 16. To throw, it's Johns. They're trying, and the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover. And the quarterback just couldn't bring himself to pull the trigger and get rid of the ball, and they knock it free.
So let's give the secondary tons of credit, right, Reese? They were doing an outstanding job in the back end, in coverage, not allowing any receivers open, and that's why the QB had to keep holding it and keep holding it, not allow the pass rush to get to him, and that created the turnover.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
And oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here on the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Quarterback will keep it. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the third quarter. And the D deny them on second and goal. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. On the option. And he didn't get the pitch off, and he paid the price. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is third and goal. Unleashes to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the box because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
27, Illinois, 13.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Illinois offense returns to the field. This one feels as if it's starting to get away from them a little bit, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, there's a lot of teams in college football at this point that would just quit. So, David, we're going to find out a lot about this team right now.
Yeah, just running out of opportunities. You give opportunities away like this, you're trailing. Every possession is going to be important from here on in.
They go to the ground. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Illinois right back to the line. To the air, it's Johns. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Got his man on the right. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
2nd down coming up.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
He'll just keep slinging it. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
This poor quarterback has been running for his life. He has never been able to get his feet set, stare downfield, and try and pick this defense apart because he's constantly throwing with pressure in his face.
Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on down.
Yeah, and unfortunately in the fourth quarter, losing, you've got to put the foot on the accelerator. You got to make something happen. So I get they had to be aggressive and go for it. They just can't seem to get this offense to make plays when they need it the most.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
And not even a chance to pitch it as he is slammed down in the backfield. And the running game has gone in the wrong direction. The offense tries to turn it around and go forward on third down. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. And how about this? They're going to send the kicker out there to try to put a thunderfoot into one. What an absolute howitzer he unleashed off his foot.
Now look, you don't see kickers on highlight tapes too often. That 61-yard field goal is going to make every highlight reel in the country. Wow.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Scanning the field, it's Johns. He's got his man. Makes the catch, and he's brought down. Illinois lining up quickly.
Here's the deal. You're down 3 possessions. You know, it doesn't feel likely they're going to come back and win, but we've seen crazier stuff happen in college football. It all starts with a big completion on a 2-minute drive. They'll get the momentum started in your direction.
Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Trying to beat the D deep. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires into traffic, picked off. Got room on the return. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
A big part about playing the quarterback position is turning the page, playing the next play, not letting bad plays beat you. And that's his first career interception in college football, so that's going to sting. But now you've got to get back out there and lead your team.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Smart move to keep it on the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Tripped up for the tackle.
These are the ones in the stands where you get booed if it doesn't work. Why would you run the ball on 2nd and long? You stink, OC. Or you get the big applause and you're like, yes, nice job. Keeping the manageable 3rd down situation. Good call. So tough spot to be in 2nd and long. Nice answer, nice run by the running back.
Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the 1st down. Kennesaw State coming out with another 1st down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. They'll keep it on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job of this team being ready, getting the W.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to College Park, Maryland, home of the Maryland Terrapins. Fans have been eager for this clash coming up in what some affectionately refer to as the Snake Pit. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the Snake Pit. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on the 21st ranked team in the land, the Maryland Terrapins. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Kennesaw State ready to kick it off and get this game going. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Terrapins offense will get the first crack at it here. And there's a man who believes he is always open. He carries that swag and that aura of a big-time playmaker, guys.
He's got to catch the football. If you're the quarterback coming into this one, you are looking for this guy early, and David, you're looking for him often.
And this offense better find ways to feature him. Find him, like you said, Jesse, early, often, deep, shallow. Get this man the football.
Grab near the sticks. It's Pryor. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down.
This guy's done a lot of good things early this year throwing the football. With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. The hand to the running back. Fighting off the defender. This is the kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season, that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because as a player, you kind of get bored if you don't get challenged. But when you got an early season challenge like this, all the adrenaline, all the juice, Palmer, you're ready to rock and roll.
I love this. We've had this game circled for a long time because we learn a lot in these types of games. What are these teams about? Which conferences are better? You're going to get a lot of answers today.
He makes the catch. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
Wow, and what a great job by that quarterback finding his open receiver on 3rd down. You know, guys, one of the most telling stats at the end of the game is 3rd down conversion percentage. If you're a great 3rd down team, it's invaluable to your offensive success, and that's why teams drill 3rd down so much in practice.
A strike downfield. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. And the Terrapins will hustle to the line. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. No one's been able to keep him off the quarterback. Career sack number 50.
Like, honestly, in today's college football, if you get 10 sacks in a season, that's considered a really good year. You might be an All-American. To go 50 in your career, David, I mean, nobody does that.
You're just a freak. I mean, your God-given ability to get off the football so fast and to be so relentless and to be so good with your hands, that dude is crafted and made to be a pass rusher.
Ninth play of the drive coming up, but they'll have to convert 3rd and long to keep it going. And the ball's out, and they're after it. He's got the ball, and he'll try to pick up a few. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
They'll kick it away after putting up a field goal on that last drive. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. So the Kennesaw State Owls offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. Typically, the last thing a defense wants is to have a backer on a wide receiver, but we may see some of that today, guys.
Typically, you don't see linebackers that can run like this guy, and that's why they feel okay letting him cover this dynamic wide receiver one-on-one.
Yeah, and feel okay, it's not going to be a good thing. You better get your hands on him early. Put your physicality, let that win. It ain't going to be your speed.
And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Got the back over the middle. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Just a short pass to the tight end. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. The Terrapins will call on their punt team. Gets the first one of the day out of there, and we saw a lot of him in that loss last week, 4 times to be exact. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. On 1st down, here comes this offense. They'll give it to the back. They'll get him stopped at the 45, but it's a big 15-yard pickup and a 1st down. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. At the 35, he's loose. Got a lot of room to the right. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Owls. That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
Man, he's been productive, just has a nose for the end zone. This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns, Palmer, on the ground for the big fella.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider when you get close to that end zone, the defense is expecting run, they're loading the box, and still this guy's been able to find his way in. 25, it's a nice number.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Texas is trailing, but they are within striking distance. Kind of like when Major Applewhite turned a huge deficit in the 2001 Holiday Bowl into a win. Maybe today is deja vu.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds his big tight end.
It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Kentucky. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Looking to throw for it. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
And the Terrapins send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Makes a move. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Quarterback on the keeper. Still on his feet at the 45. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
And how about the quarterback? How about the athletic ability for this guy? He's so quick, so elusive, so fast, can make these big plays. And before you blink, he's 30-plus yards down the field, making your defense look silly.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. He'll pull it on the read. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Holding, offense.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. On the option.
QBs that can run completely change your game plan. I mean, every single bit of it. You have to understand, now as a pass rusher, I got to keep him in the pocket. I got to understand all the zone read concepts. And
pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. He is a menace rushing the passer. Career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
Snap of this drive will come from their own 32. Leaves it with the running back. Plows through the defense. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. Trying play action. Coming after it. And they got him for the sack.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. And this is going to be incomplete on third. The Terrapins line up to punt it away. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They'll go to the ground. They knock him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He'll keep it himself. At the 45 on his way. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
There's an example of the offense taking advantage of all the attention the defense is giving this outstanding running back. Remember, he's one of the best in the game. They're expecting him to get the football. So the quarterback says, you know what? I'll just keep it. No one's keying on me. I'm going to get upfield and find an explosive play.
Kennesaw State right back to work.
Yeah, defensively, you better be ready to run east and west when you're playing against this offense. In their running game, that time, the offense was able to outflank the defense to the right side for a big play.
They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
Offensively, I love balance. I love when I get some big gains on the ground, now taking shots down the field, but I gotta protect my QB. They did not keep him upright. He had a chance to make a play, especially after the big run play the play before. The defense was playing the run. QB couldn't get it done.
You know they'd love to convert this 3rd down after missing a field goal on the last drive. From the gun, wants to pass. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. Doesn't have a straight-on shot here. He'll kick it from the left hash and 39 yards out. It's good.
That makes the score Kennesaw State 10, Maryland 3.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Tillman. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Buys a little extra time.
Well, the offense got themselves into trouble. They're back in their own end. It's an obvious passing situation, so the defense is just pinning their ears back, and they're trying to get after him. They could not allow him to escape, step up, get rid of the football. They take a sack very close to the goal line.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. And the Terrapins will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Makes the grab close to the logo. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They'll start this drive with a pass. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. And he's brought down, and his defense gets the ball back for its own.
Rain, sleet, snow, sun shining. I don't care. I get interceptions. Give me that rock.
They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Throws to the wideout. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the ball is out behind the line. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it.
You know, oftentimes when you're playing in conditions like this and it's raining, you'll see a lot of the skill players offensively take off the gloves because they want to be able to feel the football. They think it gives them better control of it. And I don't know if that played into the football going on the ground there, but you know that ball security is going to be one of the biggest factors in this game moving forward.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Fires to the right. Got his man downfield. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. The Terrapins are in the hurry-up.
And I love that play call. There's a great example of sudden change situation, right? Your defense gets the turnover. You get it right back. The very first play, let's be aggressive. Let's take a shot and see if we can catch the defense napping. Boy, oh boy, did that ever work out great.
On second down, wants to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Pryor. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Tight end finds a soft spot. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. On second down, he'll let it fly. Catch in the middle, it's Pryor. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. He's going to look for a man on third and short. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Terrapins!
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Right down the middle. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They're trying to crease them off the left tackle. He locked up and held on to bring him down. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. Let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Nielsen. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Boy, could they use a conversion on third and short from their own 24. Quickly to the tight end. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. He wants to throw. Makes the catch. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Back to the air one more time. Fires to the tight end. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to...
The expressway is wide open. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9.
Phenomenal play call by the offensive coordinator. You're calling screen passes to take advantage of a good pass rush, and that's exactly what happened. The offensive...
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Dialing up a second down pass play. It's complete. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Lets it fly. Reels it in the end zone. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
On to attempt to try. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Penn State is running away with things, and it's thanks in large part to an offense that's been firing on all cylinders. They're up by 17 over Western Kentucky. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. Comes out throwing on first down. Fires to the tight end. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in College Park. Talk about a first half from that dude out of the backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? Video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the shell.
And the Terrapins will kick it away to crank up the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They go to work in the third quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right. That pocket has been shaky.
And the ball is intercepted. He was looking for a little more on that return, but he hands this offense a short field at the 35.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always remember your first interception. They'll always remember this moment.
Short fields make successful offenses just what they want here. The give to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Rides to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the running game has been disastrous on the last couple of plays. They'll try to salvage the drive on 3rd down. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
The Terrapins will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, should have ran a better route.
Passing game very effective on second down. What about here on third? Zings it complete to the right. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains. Goes to the option. Now the toss. Not a lot of room. It found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. He's looking to throw. They're working that left side. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. He'll do it himself. Nice move to pick up yardage. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. He's going to pass. Finds his tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Got some room to run. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows it. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands? Yeah.
Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown there last.
And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
Goodness gracious. This is a master class, a clinic on how to get to the quarterback. The 7th sack of the game. Are you kidding me? That's a season for some teams. They've lived in the backfield.
1st down sack, pushes it back. Now it's 2nd down. Off the bootleg and rolling out. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. The 10. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. Don't just get the ball, score with the ball, and the defense did. The defense striking with a scoop and score touchdown.
And defense is about getting guys to the football. Sometimes you just get that hit, the ball pops out, more guys swarming to the football. Great effort, scoop that thing up, now do some damage with it. You always wanted to play offense anyways. Convert that defensive player, offensive player. Give me that 6.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Off the play fake on 1st down. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12.
This defense has taken the game over. They're winning the game in large part because of how dominant they've been up front and how good their pass rush has been.
And after the loss on that last one, an all-important 2nd down play from the 12. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Going to try to get it himself. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. And the Terrapins will line up to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. Sixth punt of the day. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win, and David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. From the gun, the running back has it. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? The option look. Shakes off the tackle. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And no chance for the return man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, and it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. Now facing 3rd and short from their own 17. From the gun, wants to pass. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Ball in the air, intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one good covering corner. Fewer are lucky if you have 2. They've got 3 DBs, 3 corners that can play at the same time in their nickel package that they feel can go mano-a-mano with anyone in the country. And you saw it on that last play coming away with the pick.
Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. They go to the draw. Bulls his way forward. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
Off play action on 1st down. Pocket starts to collapse. Hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Owls. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Going up top on first down. Trying to escape and get it himself. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. Making a play like that to open the drive can really get the momentum going. First down from the 40, and it's picked off for the third time today. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
The number one objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
They'll leave it with him. Still running at the 40. He's off to the races. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. And the pummeling has started. With that, they are closing in on bowl eligibility, but with this big lead and a 6-0 start, much bigger dreams for this squad.
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming into this season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done, and he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
Let's see if he can make a play on the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Maryland has the ball back in the Terrapin offense ready to go. He wants to start this drive with a pass, using the quick game. Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. Moving away from pressure. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. So what do they have for third and short from their own 23? From the gun, wants to pass. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. On fourth down, they'll pass for it. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on downs.
Well, I love the play call by the defense there on fourth down. They were expecting pass, and they didn't decide to just lay back and play zone coverage. They were going to dial up the pressure. They bring the blitz, and they just overwhelmed the offensive line and anyone else trying to protect that quarterback. He had no shot.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. After that last explosive running play, David, why not just try it again, right?
I mean, why not? Such a big, long, explosive run. You think, Jesse, maybe give it to him again? Or do you say, hey, QB, put that thing out there?
I think you keep it on the ground, David. Honestly, I was watching the offensive line. They were fired up after that long touchdown run. You know they just want to go back out there again and get some push.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Backing up on the first two plays now to try to throw it in drive on third down. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on fourth down. Just drives it between the uprights. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand.
41, Maryland.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He'll bring it out. It's Tillman. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. They got him down pretty quickly after the pick, but what an opportunity here from the 23-yard line. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Handoff from the gun. Oh, gives him the tough stiff arm.
In situations like this, offensively, when you've got the lead in the fourth quarter, when you got to run the ball, you go back to the runs that you have the most confidence in, that you can execute in your sleep, and they do it right there, ripping off 7 yards.
Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down.
And that's good enough for a first down.
They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And the beatdown has ensued. That lead a little more comfortable now as they close in on extending this winning streak.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Notre Dame is just getting blown off the field right now. I know a lot of people either love or hate the Golden Domers, but anyone would agree this is tough to watch. They're trailing by 14 to Michigan. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. He's looking for a man on second down. He's got the tight end. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. To the air on first down. Makes the grab on the left.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
The Terrapins are on the move. They keep attacking through the air. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Man, I've been there before as a quarterback. Sometimes you just wish the game would already be over, right? You've had nothing go your way all game long. You're trailing late. They're still getting sacks. And you just want to go back to the locker room. You want to get in the ice tub and start healing for next week.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line. We've reached a 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Find some fresh air. Hit the afterburners, kid. The 20. Touchdown, Owls. And the punishment has been extended. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the fourth quarter as they go for their 6th straight win.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Kennesaw State 55, Maryland 10.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. At this point, it really hasn't been your best day just trying to find... And that makes 5 interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
Running backs on either side of the quarterback. Looks as if he's going to run it. Breaks the tackle. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. They'll run it on 1st and goal. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out, just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams, they have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Maryland has the ball back and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Trying to find his man on 1st down. This one is pretty much... And it's another interception as his assault on the record book continues. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return. With that, they are closing in on bowl eligibility, but with this big lead and a 6-0 start, much bigger dreams for this squad. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook a little bit.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to. That'd be a quick film session because there was more negatives than positives. But when you look at this week you've got a week to figure it out, figure out what your offense is going to be moving forward.
Fires to the big fella. He was not going to be denied, discarding tacklers, running behind his pads, and finally down at the 40. Got his man down the middle. Tackled at the 45 after a 5-yard pickup. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. He's looking to throw it. Catch in the middle. It's Pryor. And that will be the final play as the clock strikes 0 here. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the Big House. This massive crowd assembled here today to cheer on the Wolverines, already chanting, "Go Blue." This is not a normal matchup. Two teams ranked in the top 10, colliding right here in the middle of the season, trying to make a strong statement. Big playoff implications. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on the 8th-ranked team, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. He's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. So the Michigan Wolverines special teams don't do the offense any favors with that return. And here comes that star wide receiver, certainly one of the focal points of the offense, one of the best in college football. He has that kind of, yeah, I'm him aura. I'm the best player on the field.
The field? Right? This guy crawled out of the bed, thought he was the best. He's confident, but he carries it as a guide for his team. It gives them confidence because they know that when he's great, they have a chance to win every game.
You'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first. He fires this throw. It is intercepted.
Oh, my gosh. I mean, the defense could not have written a better script than this. First drive of the game, not only do you come up with a pick, but you spot your offense 6 points right away. I wouldn't be surprised if they tell their offense, just sit back and take it easy, fellas.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Return starts from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. It'll be interesting to see if this quarterback can bounce back. They do a pick 6 in the last possession. It's a 1-yard gain, 2nd and 9 coming up. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Caught quickly. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. An important 3rd down attempt for this offense. They'll run it here. Gets loose now and heads downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. The Wolverines hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Well, they trust the running game on 3rd down there and come up with a huge chunk play.
Chris, to me, it looked like the defense was just selling out to try to come up with a stop on 3rd down. And once the back got the yards he needed, he looked a little bit surprised. He was still on his feet and looked around and saw that he had room to run and picked up some big yards.
Catch made across the middle by the running back. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. The Wolverines will send their punt team onto the field.
On to kick it away.
Oh, it lands just short of the goal line, but bounces in for a touchback. The Owls offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. More of this game within the game, Kirk. You got the quarterback and the corner two of the better guys in the country at their position, very aware of each other.
And on the other side, you got a quarterback that has an attitude of he doesn't care. He's confident in his ability to shift and move a defense at will. It's going to be a great matchup.
And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Escapes the pocket but cannot make a play, and they sack him.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And they're finally able to stop him, but great execution on the screen pass. Fooled the defense there. There's a 1st and 10 play. And here's the handoff. And the runner brought down right at the 38-yard line. The game makes it 2nd and medium. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Short pass, finds the tight end. Play moves the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down.
Well, this is called settling down in his own defense, just kind of finding that soft spot. So not only does this tight end show that he's got great athletic ability and great size, here he shows that he understands coverage by sitting down in that hole, giving the quarterback a nice target, able to pick up that first down.
Here comes more big guys on the field. The offense going very heavy. They're trying to run it with the option. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. 2nd down play coming up. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Defense finally gets him down, but he showcased the shiftiness on that play. Not going to be easy here. Backed up, a long way to go for a first down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. And now the running back's got it again. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Now it's 2nd down here. Offense looking to throw the ball. Looking for his back. He makes the grab. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there. Fresh set of downs. 1st and goal. They're going to run it. And tackled there by the defense. Let's see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal.
A pretty good push up front here by this offense line to get some positive yards here. You wonder if they're going to be able to run it in, or they're going to have to spread this defense out and try to find a one-on-one matchup to put the ball through the air for the touchdown.
Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Looking to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone.
And this is a big-time play by this linebacker showing his versatility. We know he can stop the run, but in zone defense with cover 2, he's got an area he's got to be able to defend. That's exactly what he did. And I don't know if the quarterback even saw him or knew that he was capable of making a play like that.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Here's the 2nd down play. Offense will keep it on the ground here. But they tackle him after just a 2-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 8. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Catch made over the middle. Tackle at the 35, good enough for a first down. And the Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. Again, makes it 2nd and medium. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And the ball is picked off. Going the other way. Can they stop him? And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
Here comes the Owls offense back out there. That costly red zone interception the last time out. Let's see if they can recover from that error. Quarterback's got it on the option. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop him. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Play action fake. Looking to throw. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Aren't you taught on defense, Kirk? Don't let him throw the football over your head. Exactly what happened there.
That makes me really wonder if it was some kind of miscommunication. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I pull my defensive backs over, make sure everybody's on the same page and getting the right calls.
Here comes the point after attempt. The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
Kennesaw State 14, Michigan 0.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. 1st down play call. How aggressive will it be? There's the handoff. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. Kennesaw State is in front right now, Kirk. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. The crucial 2nd quarter beginning right now. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. He's escaping the pocket now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. 2-back set. Quarterback flanked by the backs. He hands it off from the gun. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that 1st down marker. The Wolverines will have to punt this one away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. Fielding the punt, looking to improve field position here. And the returner will be brought down. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Receiver makes the catch. And he heads out of bounds, moving backwards on that play. He didn't want to take the hit. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. On the run, he'll let it go. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made after a big gain. The offense really clicking here.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up on the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a 1st down for this offense.
They've got him, but not before a solid gain on the ground there. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Important 3rd down play coming up. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. Takes the football inside the 30, and that's a 1st down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Well, a touchdown to a wide open man. Kirk, what in the world was going on the defensive side of that play?
Wow, what was the defense thinking here? You can't let a player roam free like that. They just completely forgot about him and gifted him a touchdown.
And now here comes the point after attempt. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
21, Michigan, 0.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. We'll start with the 25. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. That's a solid gain, moves the ball to the 29. The Wolverines will hustle to the line here to run the hurry-up. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. Defense jumps on the ball. It's a turnover.
That's a great play by the defender who forced the fumble, but let's also recognize the heads-up play from the guy who recovered it. They were in the right place at just the right time.
They'll run this play from the pistol formation. They'll try the option play here. Powers through.
Well, the defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Same tailback, another carry. Running with purpose. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? It's an option look. He'll toss it to the back. He's got some room. Can he get there? We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
Kennesaw State, 28, Michigan, 0.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. The last possession ended in a fumble, and that set up a touchdown. So they got to bounce back from that right away. It breaks loose at the 40. And the play is good enough for a first down to move the ball to the 44. A new set of downs after that completion. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Quick throw to his receiver. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away. Second down after that run on the previous play. They're going to run the option. Tackle, but forced down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. They call the counter run here. Just a small gain. Look at it, 2nd and 9. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. And he's got it. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning here. Let's see if this offense can build on this big lead before halftime. And looking to throw now on first down. Running back has it on a screen now. And the tackle is made. The screen pass there produces a solid gain. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Looking for 6.
Boy, what a job by the offensive coordinator going to that 5 wide receiver set, creating the one-on-one matchups, finding the most favorable matchup, and then going to that receiver for the score.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Kennesaw State 35, Michigan 0.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. This has been a rough first half. They'll have to regroup at intermission. But in the meantime, let's see if they can get some momentum going. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. But a huge collision blow delivered there by the linebacker. They look to throw it here on second down. Checks this down to the running back. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Running out of time in the pocket. Caught in the flat by the running back. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher second down on the way. Back to throw again. He's running out of time here. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. And the Wolverines looking to run some tempo here. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. They bring him down to the 27. This offense really threatening now. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And the sophomore's got him for a sack.
You know, a lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it, and they get the sack.
Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy. Second down now after the sack. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Using his legs on the scramble. He'll be wrapped up on the scramble there, settling for a short gain. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Trying to extend the play. Looking to scramble now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Number 18.
And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout. So with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. Kick is good. Gives the offense 3 points to show for that drive. And those 3 points will finish off the first half and take us to halftime. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, who has it better than you? Nobody. Not after that first half in Ann Arbor. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
The Wolverines will kick this away to begin the second half. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to bring him down. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. Here's the option play. Pitch play to the back. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Offense getting set. It's second down. Play action fake, looking to throw. Sacked. It's a loss back to the 6.
Chris, I really felt the quarterback came off the fake a little bit too quick. The defense didn't bite at all on the play action. They saw the quarterback had the ball, attacked, and got the sack.
So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Using his legs here. Finding space at the 20. And they finally make the stop, but that's a huge gain in the scramble. He found some space and just went for it.
Good enough for a first down.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Makes a quick catch. Defense makes the stop after the completion. Second down after that previous play. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37. Third down play now, trying to keep this impressive drive going. They're going to run it. Back gets the carry. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. This is the 6th play on the drive. Play action here on first down. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. Second down after that completion. They'll run the option. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And he's tackled after the catch. Two backs now flanking the quarterback. Second down, we're going to throw it. It's a short completion of the tight end. Defensive fans getting frustrated. Offense continues to march. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down. So they'll send out the field goal unit to give it a shot here from very long distance. And he's got it from 58 yards away, never in doubt.
That makes the score Kennesaw State 38, Michigan 3.
Set for the kickoff here after adding to this big lead. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They settled for a field goal last time out. They're looking for the end zone here, no doubt. Trying to create outside the pocket now. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The Wolverines moving quickly down the field here. A solid run, good for first down yardage. From the shotgun, drops back. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. He'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So it's third and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Looking for his big tight end. Wow, that is interception number 4 today for this QB. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
Kennesaw State's offense out there now. The last drive produced 3 points thanks to an excellent long-range field goal. You give it to the big fullback here. Important second down play coming up. They'll give it to the back. Gets past the tackler into open space now. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. And the quarterback dropping back. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up fourth down. So here on fourth down, out comes the field goal team. This will be a long-range attempt, 51 yards out. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And that will extend their lead even further.
Kennesaw State 41, Michigan 3.
So after building this big lead, they're set to kick it off. And he takes this from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. An inside give now from the shotgun. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball out to the 28. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Here's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Second down play coming up for this offense.
Second down coming up.
Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Now the offense faces third and long from the 30. Can they convert and get a drive going? Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. He's looking to scramble. Breaks loose at the 45. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big game for this offense.
And the Wolverines look to keep this drive moving. Looking for the wideout. It's caught downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. Still searching for their first touchdown of the game, but on the move now. It's first and 10. Quick throw over the middle. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. The Wolverines come to the line with first and goal.
First and goal, Michigan.
Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And a senior making a disruptive impact play.
That's a big sack by this defense here on first down. Now the offense still has opportunities to rectify this situation, but it's not the best way to start a first and goal situation.
Ball back at the 10-yard line now for second and goal. And we're able to get him down. He moves the ball to the 4. It's third down and goal. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines. That's why he's a dangerous scrambler. The quarterback says, I'm just going to end this scoring drive right here. I'll do it myself.
Yeah, and everybody's covered downfield. The defense has done a pretty good job of containing the offense. The problem is this guy's creativity. I don't know, maybe put a spy, a linebacker on him to try to mirror him when he takes off the scramble.
Kicking team out for the PAT try.
For the extra point.
And there's the point after.
Kick is good.
Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
Kennesaw State 41, Michigan 10.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. They try to run it with the option. Fights through a tackle. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. Getting set. Here's second down. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Defense able to bring him down to wrap up the third quarter of play. And as we take a break to flip ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. And as we enter the fourth quarter, let's see if this game can get a little bit more competitive. That run, good for a first down. The offense still rolling. And there's the handoff. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Offense facing a third and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order on this play. From the shotgun, handoff inside. He stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. And that sets up a return. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. First down, looking to throw the ball. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play, brings up second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Looking to scramble. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And he cannot escape the defense with a sack.
Man, how about the job by this defense? I mean, we really expected this offense to be able to come into this game, put up big yards and a lot of points, and here we are in the fourth quarter. Collectively, they don't even have 200 yards total offense, and they just seem to be out of sync. Give all the credit to the defensive coordinator and those defensive players and the way they're putting this pressure on this quarterback and this offense.
The Wolverines will have to kick this away. And this drive moves backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And here's the fair catch by the return man. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6. Quarterback's got it on the option. Pitch to the back. He's found some room at the 45. The ball carrier taken down, but there's a flag on the field.
Hold it. Offense.
That one hurts. Backs him up 10 yards. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. The sophomore able to get home with the sack.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field, and that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside linebacker, and he gets to the quarterback.
Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. We're going to kick it away for the second time. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out. So looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Looks to his left and makes the completion. To get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Short throw complete to the tight end. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. And that's interception number 5. When will this QB get the hook? That's a potential game changer, the pick and the big return.
Well, that interception really about cost him the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in it, down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
After the big gainer, suddenly a great chance to score. 1st and goal from the 3. They'll try the option play here.
Boy, they just continue to do everything right. This offense has looked outstanding from the opening series all the way up to this point, doing everything that's asked of them, great execution, and put another touchdown up on the board.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
Kennesaw State 48, Michigan 10.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. Grab down the middle. It's Selvia. A big hit by the linebacker. Physical tackle there. Big versus big. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. He pulls it in for a big gain. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. We've reached the 2-minute warning here. This offense needing to score. And then there's a shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Michigan.
You know, the most impressive thing to me, Chris, I mean, they're not going to win this football game. I love that they're still fighting. And I think that tells you a lot about this team, the character, the culture, the way they're coached. It's not their day, but I'm just impressed that they're still battling out there.
Now the important point after attempt. And it's good. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner opportunity to bring this back.
48, Michigan 17.
Return begins inside the 10. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. This has been a tremendous performance by this team. Now just the finishing touches. Run out the clock and let the party begin. And they'll stop him after a short gain. 2nd down play coming up.
2nd down.
Handoff to the back. They'll keep the clock moving. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And they heave it deep downfield. This one is broken up and falls incomplete. And here comes the punter onto the field. See if he can make a play on this return. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. They've got him. It's a sack for the defense.
This defense has been lights out today. Great job once again applying pressure on this quarterback. This poor quarterback, he doesn't know what he has seen today. Not able to get anything going to be able to try to compete in this game. They're down big, and now they're just hoping for that clock to run out.
2nd and long for this offense after the sack. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And it's incomplete with just 1 second remaining on the clock. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. The defense play coverage or blitz. Quick throw to the left. And it's incomplete as time runs out. Game over. Well, here we are, midpoint of the season, and this group is still marching along undefeated, chasing a perfect record and getting a lot of attention, Kirk, at this point.
Well, they're as good as anybody that we've seen all year long in college football. They are headed towards that college football playoff and a shot at a national championship. Now, the thing is, they just need to remain focused on each week that lies ahead of them. If they're able to do that, you've got a dangerous football team here.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Offense.